Thursday. It's 9 p.m. It's prime time for crime time. I'm Brando. This is Grand Theft Auto Online, and we're souping up someone's car for money, for cash. Apparently, there are shipwrecks on shores. I'm curious about that, so maybe we'll explore that. I've also been feeling like finally doing all the story missions. We'll see how the boys feel about that. Engine cover and exhaust.
Hello.
Hello, Beer America.
How are you?
I'm good. How about yourself?
Pretty good. I've been playing a very interesting game called 12 Minutes.
Yeah?
It's a game I got on Steam. It's got James McAvoy and Daisy Ridley and Willem Dafoe.
Okay.
And so it's like I don't know, it's like watching like an indie movie or something, but it's pretty simple graphics. But you come home and you're having like dinner with your wife, and then Willem Dafoe shows up and like basically kills you. And then the evening starts. As soon as you die, or if you try to leave the apartment, the scene restarts, and you have to like try to like figure out what's going on and try to keep from dying. But you just keep reliving this moment, and you remember, but your wife doesn't. So it's like, I don't know if you saw that Adam Sandberg movie, Palm Springs.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like that, and so like you have like a dinner, and she reveals things, and you can rummage through the apartment and find different things to try to convince her that that this is real, because like in a few minutes, Willem Dafoe's gonna show up, and like he zip ties us both and claims to be a cop, but then he just like kills me, and is made like, I don't know, he's like a weird, I don't know what's going on. There's some weird thing that I haven't solved. And I've only played it a few rounds, so I haven't dive deep into it, but I just figured out where I got like a kitchen knife and hid in the bathroom, and then he comes in and he zip ties my wife, and then I come out and I got to stab it on him, but he still got me, and I'm like, damn it, Willem Dafoe, you're good.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, so I've been enjoying it. I saw a little bit of buzz on it on Twitter, and so I was like, all right, I'll give this a try.
That sounds
I
pretty
think you
wild.
could probably beat the game, and like it's like a puzzle game kind of,
Yeah.
and it's probably a weekend worth of gameplay, because I'm sure, I don't know how much replay value it has once you figure it out.
Is it like a free download, or does it cost something?
No, it's in, I think it is early access, but yeah, it's like I think it's like $20 on Steam.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm curious to see how much replay value, or if another scene, if you progress to another 12-minute thing, I don't know. But yeah, but he's coming, and so you're like, oh god damn it, like she's all like, going to have a romantic night. And I'm like, no, stop this shit. Like, I know there's dessert in the fridge and whatever. Like, yeah, but it's interesting. I like the game design on it though.
Huh.
Yeah.
Like creepy Palm Springs. That's pretty unique.
Yeah.
Willem
And I
Dafoe.
didn't know what happens because I didn't watch anybody play it, because I didn't want any spoilers, because I thought it sounded interesting.
Yeah.
And so then he bursts in and he's like, starts zip tying us. I'm like, whoa, this escalated quickly. It got dark real quick.
Shit.
Yeah, it seems pretty good though. I like the idea of it anyway. So.
Sounds pretty intriguing.
Alright, let's see. Download errors. What is this? Oh. That's alright. Games have updated. So what are we gonna do?
I hear there are shipwrecks on the coast.
In GTA?
Yeah.
Let's see, I think I still have Red Dead on my system. Yeah, I need to. Is Eric gonna play, or is he dealing with AC stuff?
Yeah, I didn't respond to the question, so.
Oh, I don't know. Alright.
As far as I know.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I played a little bit of Jumpstart, not a lot. But it was like, don't pick the Teo pack. Because basically, you go into it and you get to pick 3 packs. You pick one of 3, and then you pick another one of 3. But apparently the Teo one's garbage.
That's funny as shit. I didn't realize that was up today.
Yeah, with all the new historic cards. I mean, like, you don't have to do the event. You can just, craft cards if you want.
Well, usually they do like the event for, like, you get like 1 free entry and that kind of thing, right?
No, but it wasn't expensive. It's like 2,000 gold, I think.
That's not bad.
And then the historic event is only like 500 gold. If you just want to build a historic deck, and you can get more gold or prizes or whatever, if you have a deck. I did a little black-white zombie thing, and I got to 7 wins, and made profit off of it. And it was pretty good. The card that gives -2 perpetually is pretty good. Because I played against there was a bunch of Luris decks, and it's really good against the Luris decks because you kill their thing and then they can't bring it back because it just dies instantly.
That's good.
Yeah.
Fuck your graveyard recursion.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm loading into GTA. Of course it's... Okay, I caught it. I was going to do story again.
Fly around and see if I can find any shipwrecks. Unless that's... I guess that could just be on the island thing. I don't know. It actually
So is there something to do on the shipwreck, or is it just a weird cookie?
Said there was booty.
Oh, there's booty to be had.
Bring it up again, because I don't actually know.
New Growler, Mr. Growler.
Let's see here. Treasure hunters are reporting sightings of a wooden boat washed up on the waterfront. The wreck is said to contain treasure and scraps of clothing. Should you spot it out on your travels, make sure to check for a chest filled with bounty.
Alright. Sounds like a plan.
Clicking on it to see if I get any more info. I kind of randomly, the other night, started doing one of the Lamar story missions in online.
Oh, did you?
And it's one of those ones that like requires 4 people.
Oh, so yeah.
I had to play with 3 randos.
Yeah.
And that shit was absolutely miserable.
Yeah, I'm stuck on one of them because of that, where I did it several times and like I just kept getting people that just kind of quit like very easily.
Yeah.
And so then it was like, all right, well, I could never get 4 people that would like actually try or not be an idiot.
Yeah. If it's the one where you're driving the 2 lowriders around, I can help you knock that out. Because that one's a bitch.
Yeah, I think it's that one. I do think it is that one.
Genuinely hard. And
I've done it several times, but it never... Like, I had one guy, like, just jump out of the car on the way there, and he just, like, died, and we never saw him again.
Jesus.
It's just like, God damn it. It's like, I really feel like we need all 4 of us.
Yeah. So, like, this what I was doing, all we had to do was just like kill these gangbangers and motorcycles,
Yeah.
and they just were jumping out of the fucking van that we had to be in, or they're fucking, you know, one of them just eventually quit. It's like, come
Yeah.
on, motherfuckers. It's
I
not
don't know why
hard.
it's so hard, but gosh, it's the one thing. Like in theory, and there's been times where I like, these MMOs, but man, that kind of stuff is what keeps me from loving them. You know,
Yeah, randos are just
because
terrible.
they're just the worst. Every game, it's like, gosh, if people would just be reasonable, it would be a lot better. And I know some people have had better experiences than I have. I guess I don't know.
It's like,
I used
maybe,
to run into that shit like on Star Wars, but like if you have a group of people, they're fun. But like
yeah,
when you have to depend on the general public, oh my lord.
it's terrible. It's like, why?
Just can't.
If you suck, you suck. That's fine. But if
But
you
it's not
just,
even that. It's one thing when you go out there, yeah, and you're just not good, but you're trying.
yeah,
But it's when you don't even try, or you're just being, I don't know, just stupid.
it's stupid. Why did you bother doing this mission if you don't give a shit
Yeah.
about it?
Right. Yeah, I don't get that. It's like all the people when you do like, if you ever, I don't know if you've ever done a fantasy draft with the public, where you have public players. And like you start the draft, and then like half of them just don't even show up for the draft, and you're just sitting there burning through their. You have to just, they're not picking; they're just like robo picking or whatever.
Yeah, auto drafting.
Yeah, I'm just like, what is the point? If you're not even gonna pick your team, like, okay. And then they have like 3 kickers on their roster. It's like, oh god, like why even play?
It's gonna be real tough beating this guy. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think most of like some folks can't make it to the draft, and they'll like, they'll put in their draft picks.
yeah. In like
they'll,
organized
load 'em up,
leagues,
yeah.
not in the public leagues.
Oh god, yeah, I wouldn't do anything.
I,
I'd never do
uh,
a show with randos.
I don't do public leagues anymore. I have my one league that I've been doing for like, I think it's 12 years now,
Yeah,
and that's the only one I do now. I'm just kind of over it.
yeah.
Like, I like I know everybody and everybody's trying and nobody's like cheating.
Yeah, same group of dudes for like 10 years.
Yeah.
Little change.
Which actually, I think we have our draft this weekend.
Yeah, I think ours is soon. It's either this Sunday or next.
Right. Let me see.
I tried to click on it for more info, and it brought me nothing.
Nothing, huh?
Oh, here we go. Said to contain treasure and scraps clothing, 7 of which can be combined to form an outfit from a previous era? Each day the wreck's whereabouts will be subject to the tides. Should you spot it out in your travels, make sure to check for a chest filled with bounty. Only 1 shipwreck can be found per day. You can track whether you found today's shipwreck via the daily collectibles section of the interaction menu. Well, alright. I guess I'm looking for a fucking ship every day for a week so I could be dressed as a pirate or whatever the fuck.
So every day you can get a different piece? Is that what it is?
A different piece of the outfit or something like that.
Yeah. Where is it located? Is it in the same spot, or is it there's several of them?
I think it implies it changes every day. But
So is it somewhere on the coast?
yeah, I'm just kind of flying around to see if I can find it.
Okay. I just loaded in. Where the heck is my bike?
I've actually enjoyed not being on my oppressor for like the past few times we played.
Yeah.
Like I'll get on it if I need swift vengeance or
or swift travel, yeah.
yeah, or if I have like some mission that's just like you can only really do this shit on this thing.
Yeah.
But just driving around in a really cool muscle car is just so much more fun.
Yeah.
Alright, so here's my announcement.
Okay.
I've joined the NFT game.
Did you?
I did.
Well, in what manner?
So, Marvel Comics, they're doing NFTs.
Are they?
Like they did like an official one with I think John Romita Jr. maybe or something.
Okay.
But the website or the app called Vivi, VEVE,
VEVE. Okay.
they do these like NFT virtual digital assets basically.
Yeah.
A lot of what they do are like little AR things that you can, point your camera somewhere and have Spider-Man stand there or
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
whatever. Statues, unicornos, shit like that.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
But they're also doing digital comics, and they've
Oh.
done 8 of them so far. So they do a drop, and like today's drop was Marvel's #1, the Alex Ross comic.
Okay.
Um, and you pay $7 for each one you buy, but they sell out in like less than a minute, so
Oh wow.
you're not going to get to buy very many of them.
Yeah.
I think I would have had time to do a second one, but I just bought one. And they've got like the regular cover, and these are like readable digital comics.
Yeah.
It has the regular covers common, and then there's a 1 in 10, a 1 in 20, 1 in 50, and a 1 in 100 cover. But like these 1 in 100 covers, most of these issues they've done like 60,000
Yeah.
units basically. So the rarest one, there's only 600 of them.
Right.
And those tend to be running for like $800 if you get one of those.
Wow.
All
So
the
do you
ones
just check every day?
I think they announce ahead of time when it's
Okay.
dropping.
Yeah.
And you know what issue it's going to be. I knew it was Marvel's #1 today.
Okay.
And so far they've done New Mutants 98, first Deadpool. They did Fantastic Four 1, Journey into Mystery 85, the first appearance of Loki.
How does the app work? Do you just like deposit money in a wallet and you're ready to go for when it goes live or something?
Yeah, basically you deposit money and you basically buy gems, and gems are but it's like $1 is a gem, so
Get your peppercoin.
exactly.
Yeah.
But so you don't have to worry about, or they don't have to worry about like credit card transactions while this is going on, because apparently they are just fucking slammed, and they even say that it might be up to 2 hours before your digital asset can be delivered to you, which is crazy to me, but
How does it deliver it to you?
it just shows up in your collection.
Okay.
So I can go in the app and look at.
Can you read the comic through there?
Yep.
Okay.
And I, not that I did, because I can't stand reading digital comics, but.
I know.
But they got. I don't know. It's kind of interesting. It's like a little lottery ticket. I could see myself getting one of each, or when they do Amazing Fantasy 15, I'll buy literally as many of those as I can, because I know that one would be highly sought after if I got like an ultra rare one or whatever.
Yeah.
But I was after talking mad shit about that shit for weeks, I was like, oh, this is kind of fun. One of my customers texted me, said like, yeah, doing Marvel NFTs. I'm like, oh man, that's a terrible idea. I could just read those comics digitally anytime, whatever. And
here you are.
Here I am. Well, he came in and showed me the app, and I was like, man, I didn't want to look at this for that reason. But yeah.
And how do you sell? Can you sell them on that app?
Yes, there's a marketplace, so
okay.
you can like list it right away.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's cool, you know. And I actually went through and bought, because I bought the previous ones, just the commons, for like $3 each. So they're cheaper if you get a common, and you just buy it afterwards. With the exception of Marvel Comics #1, they did less of those.
Yeah.
And that one's actually gone up in value, even the common one.
Yeah.
Kind of interesting. Damn it.
I'm surprised Magic hasn't put those out yet.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
They gotta like just own the digital card, you know?
Yeah. It's like an arena card.
Yeah.
Play it in arena. I mean
that's a way to sell. I guess that maybe that undermines the wild card thing, but if they can, they can sell singles that way, you know? And it's like, well, you have an NFT. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a differently branded thing.
That would be the only way I could see them getting rid of the wild card system, is if they became NFTs. Like, you know, either gonna have digital thing that you don't own, or you can buy if you want to buy singles, you have to buy NFTs.
It might be a slippery slope on those things, though, because then
it definitely is
officially announce your game as pay to win.
Well, Magic is pay to win.
It is.
Like, I mean, you know.
But they don't officially announce that.
Well, yeah, they might if they think it's going to raise their share price.
Yeah, Hasbro could.
Huh.
For sure.
I mean, they might keep it to where you can still open your loot boxes, but it's going to be a better investment to just buy the NFTs if you get to also play with the card.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's like kind of a neater value.
But I think the thing too that might be more enticing for them, if they control the marketplace and they're getting a cut like a broker would, you know, because usually when you do a transaction like that, like on any kind of broker like crypto or stocks or whatever, the ask price will be, let's say, $10, but the list price will be $10, but the ask price is like $10 and, you know, 10 cents, and they're just getting a cut off of every transaction, you know?
Yep.
Then it opens up where you could trade in it, because they want to be able to monetize. They don't want trading because they want to monetize it.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
That's how you do it.
That's how you do it, yeah.
That is why I think it will happen.
Well, the CEO for Hasbro already mentioned that they were looking at NFTs, and so I'm like, you know, it'll happen. They just are trying to figure out how can we monetize it but not ruin a good. Because right now they're real happy with the cash flow.
Sure.
So we'll see.
I mean, if you make it like an option, like an optional playable thing, I don't think it's so bad. It's just another way to get a card, and it's
and also because the problem with the secondary market now is, with paper, is that they don't really see any of that money.
Yeah.
And then there's a whole, like, you know, now they have to get around the gambling issues, but I don't know how they're, I mean, the loot boxes are already more gambling to me than just selling a thing outright.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like if they can find a way to make those NFTs into playable arena cards, which solves a couple problems. Well, you know, solves them wanting more money, and solves the problem of it's sort of hard to get some of these cards.
Well, you could also open up a trade forum where if you want to, trade or sell your cards, your collection, you have to do it on Arena, and so all those transactions are run by Wizards, so they get a cut of all those transactions, and so then they don't have to worry about, you know, Channel Fireball or somebody else, you know, undercutting them. They would put the cookie jar firmly in their lap.
Yeah.
Which is what they want.
Yeah, they should be begging to figure out how to.
Yeah, I bet you they're looking into it. They're just probably trying to figure out how to make it work with current infrastructure without fucking everything up.
Rocking the boat. I mean, if you can make fucking Hearthstone format, you can figure this shit out.
Yeah, well, apparently it was causing a lot of problems.
Yeah, I know.
It took the update that was supposed to be just like 2 hours took like all day on Thursday or whatever it was, or not Thursday on Wednesday. I think I guess it was Wednesday.
Guess I should update that.
They are doing like some kind of pin subscriber thing where you get like exclusive little lapel pins, but then they have the little QR thing where you scan it with a phone, and I guess like Nicol Bolas comes out of your chest or something.
For what is that?
They did that little announcement the other day with all the new products for next year.
Yeah, I meant.
And they're going to have like a subscription service where you get a limited edition collector pin, like a lapel pin.
Yeah.
And it'll be of a magic card, right? But the pin, you can like scan it, like it has like this like AR thing on it, and so then through the phone you'll see like I don't know, Nicol Bolas or whatever will pop out.
Yeah.
So I don't know what those. I mean, I don't know. It's like, well, whatever. Something I'm not going to buy, but I think it's funny they're going to do it. And apparently the Boom is going to be doing the comics or something.
Yeah, well, they've been doing the comics.
But I think they're doing it. I don't know if they're already doing it or if there's going to be like exclusive cards inside the comics.
So what all do you get with your subscription?
The pin thing is just the pin. Like that's all it is.
They're doing just a pin subscription?
Yeah, just a collector pin.
That's weird.
And I don't know, the first one they showed wasn't that impressive to me. So I was like, I don't know. If it was like a cool, like, if they would have started off and it's like a Liliana the Veil or something, and then Liliana like is standing on my shoulder, while I'm wearing the thing, I'll be like, yeah, sure, I'm in.
Just hanging out with Teo.
Yeah, Teo. Yeah, but I don't even remember what it was. But I was like, I don't care about that shit. Like it was something dumb. But if they did something cool. Then, yeah. And they are doing the Netflix show. It didn't get canceled. The Russos aren't doing it anymore.
Oh, really?
And it looks like Gideon is going to be the star of the show.
That's fucking hilarious.
And I wonder if Netflix, like, learned that... Because Chandra was on the cover?
Yeah.
And I wonder if they were like, they dug a little deep and they're like, wait a minute. Because Chandra is kind of a whitewashed character that should be Indian, right? And I wonder if they got, they figured that out. And they're like, oh, we can't have that. Like, she's a ginger redhead, but like her parents are like Indian, and the plane is all like,
her
appropriated
Nalar.
Indian culture. Yeah, it's Nalar. Like, yeah, I bet that I have to believe that was part of the equation, and the Russos were like, well, we developed everything for this. We're not starting over. Whatever, we're out.
That's pretty good.
That's my theory. I have nothing to base that off of. Other than when I saw that, I was like, it's interesting that they're doing Chandra, not like Liliana or Jace.
Yeah. I mean, why would you not make that shit about Liliana? It's
like her getting
she's got a great story.
Getting the veil, and like making the pact with the demons. Like that's what like the whole Gatewatch thing that leads to War of the Spark. Is basically her trying to get rid of that demon pack,
Yeah, her story.
And that's an interesting story. Like, you could do the Gatewatch and have an episode for each main character's, origin. But the main one is Liliana eventually having to go to Dominaria and finally ditch this pack, And then Nicol Bolas appears and is like, oh, it was me the whole time, But I don't know. They're going to fuck it up. I just know it's going to be stupid.
Yeah. The Russos aren't involved.
It's not. It's a guy who's... I didn't even watch it, but it's Transformers Prime? Whatever. There's some show on Netflix that's a Transformers cartoon. I think it's called Prime. I don't know if you've heard of it or seen it.
I haven't. No.
I haven't. I didn't even know it was a thing. I guess I'll check it out, but... That's the guy... Whoever did that is now doing the Magic animated thing.
Let's see. We could get the Russos, who've made bazillions of dollars with
right
movies, or because mean, change the fucking character's name. Who gives a shit? The fucking, 10 out of 1 million people that play the card game?
Yeah. Well, they shouldn't have made her the face. Like, you could have her in there and nobody would care. Nobody knows about this.
Yeah.
It's only an issue if the show becomes popular and then the Twitter mob gets on it.
Or, here's a brave idea. Make her proper fucking race.
Yeah, and then this because I
show.
think originally she was supposed to be, but the artist, like one of the artists, made her hair on fire, and so the light from it on the original rendering made her look like pale from the light. And then they just did all the art. They didn't want to redo the card, so they just put her out as a ginger. You know?
I mean, they could totally do the right thing and just fix that shit, and then only the people that play the game fucking care.
Well, because you could put get it like The Witcher, the girl who plays Yennefer, like in the on the game she's white as could be, but they casted this Middle Eastern girl, and she's really good, and she's just as attractive.
Yeah.
And it works, and nobody cares.
Yeah, she's gorgeous.
It's like she can have red hair, which her hair is on fire.
Yeah. It's who makes these fucking decisions and gets paid?
Or you could just not make it about Chandra and make it about anybody else, and nobody will care because nobody really cares that much about magic and the broad spectrum of things,
Just don't make it about Jace or Teo. Or Gideon. Fuck Gideon, too.
Well, why Gideon, though? He's dead. Like, he just killed him.
Yeah.
Like, why are we... Yeah. At least it's not Teo. I was, waiting for... I was like, oh, God, it's going to be Teo. For somebody's, like somebody in Hasbro's, nephew's name is Teo. And, that would be, that would be hilarious, right? They're like, well, my nephew Teo loves magic, and this has been his dream. Like, fine, fuck, he's in it. He's in the game.
Nightmare. Just so terrible.
Yeah. So, I don't know. We'll see. I'll believe it when it's... the Dungeons & Dragons movie was so atrocious, I'll believe a good magic entertainment thing when I see it.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it was going to be a slam dunk with the Russos, and now
I'm just like,
I'll watch it.
Well, when I heard that they were not involved anymore, I was like, oh, I don't even know if it's going to happen anymore.
Yeah.
But then I watched The Witcher did an anime. Netflix did an anime for The Witcher, and it's pretty good. I liked it. I watched it. It's it's a little an hour and a half, and it was good. I was like, well, if they did this and this was just magic and it was dark and kind of edgy, you could tell me this story was in Magic the Gathering and it would work. It's all the same shit, necromancers and monster hunters and whatever. It would be cool, but I don't know. They're gonna fuck it up.
Sounds like they already have.
Well, even Dungeons and Dragons, the coolest thing has been fucking Stranger Things, which they had no involvement in.
Mm. Yeah, other people playing with their shit makes it so much more.
Yeah, I mean the Saturday morning cartoon was fine, but it didn't have that big of a run, and then the movie was just
it wasn't them. I mean, for them it was just a license,
right?
But Dan Harmon playing fucking D&D and Stranger Things having D&D. That's why D&D's popular right now. It's not because you guys are any good at fucking merchandising your shit.
Yeah.
You made a good game, or you remade a good game after you fucked up that game.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. They have these really good properties, but I don't know. We'll see.
They're money guys. They're
the beat counters, yeah. Well, Nickelodeon's the same way. They've kind of they fucked around with the Avatar shit, and were kind of embarrassed by it, and then they just gave it away to Netflix, and then Netflix, it was in their top 10 for months. And they're like, oh shit, this thing's worth something. It's yeah, you've been letting it flounder for fucking, a decade.
Yeah.
And all you promote is SpongeBob. It's
you made a shit fucking movie, and people got burned out on it because it wasn't the thing that they loved so much.
Yeah. But I don't know.
Hmm.
Although I do think so they're doing the Midnight Hunt, the Innistrad thing, and the set looks cool. Then they're doing Crimson Vow, so like really shortly after they're doing a second Innistrad set.
Yeah.
But then they're doing double feature, which is going to be a draft format with both sets. So kind of like how they used to do, where they would have a big set and a small set. But I guess the cards are going to be different. Like they're going to have like a horror, like a vintage horror poster theme, like alternate art in the packs.
Interesting.
For the different, werewolves and vampires and whatever.
I get it.
So, that could be interesting, I guess.
I'm on board for that. Well, the thing is, like, I always love their goofy draft sets that they do.
Yeah.
Eric hates that shit. We never get to play it. But I fucking love it.
I like it. Even if it's just a couple of times, like, I like the idea of them doing, if you're going to do weird set collectible stuff, like, but do it in a playable way. Like, where it's like, oh, you get to draft it, and you get some fun, lands and some interesting art, rather than just having to buy, like, a fucking secret lair.
Yeah.
Like, actually get an evening of gameplay would be nice for a change.
Yeah. For sure. Well, I fucking flew around the entire goddamn...
I'm flying it right now, and I have not seen shit.
So I'm going to look up locations.
I don't know if I'm flying too close to the coast. Like, how far out is it?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Like, maybe I should be going more closer to the border.
GTA shipwreck location. So let's go with this shit for sure. Find the shipwreck collectibles.
Well, they said they're going to be doing commander parties. I don't know what that means. So I don't know if they're going to try to start supporting Commander. I don't know.
Yeah, whatever.
So I'm not sure what that means.
Oh, god damn it. It's all over the fucking map. So there is one possible location, or a couple possible locations on the little inlet on the little river that runs up to the mountain. Because I didn't see it, I'm just gonna check that out.
The inlet?
Like the little, river that runs into the land mass.
Into the lake?
It's a lake. It goes near the mountain. I know that. To the lake. I guess it does have a way of getting to the lake, but it's higher.
Is it south or is it north?
It's pretty north. It's north of Fort Zancudo.
Okay. But is it closer to the shore or is it farther out?
I mean, it goes all the way in. Like, there's two locations along that little river that pretty much go. One of them deep into that inlet. So I'm just gonna go to the edge by the shore and see if I can find it. I wonder if it's in the same location for us or if it's in a different location. Seems like it might be the same one.
Oh, well,
That's you, yeah.
Yeah, I won't shoot you.
Let's not blast each other out of the sky.
Yeah. Well, other oppressor, shoot him down.
Got it. Immediate trigger reaction.
Jeez. and then I'm like, am I close enough to the water? And it's just not like spawning, you know, like it takes a second for the graphics to come in.
Yeah, no shit. Alright, so I started to come along this way before, but I didn't make it very far in because I
Would
just
there be a shipwreck? I didn't expect it to be inland.
turn off those homing missiles.
Just didn't seem right. Maybe it's on the other side.
Alright, let's see here. Time to get the exact locations of where they could be. So. Get the exact pinpoints to see, I guess, one by one until I find them. Not over here.
Oh shit. God damn it. accidentally jumped off my oppressor. Luckily, I had a parachute, but
Nice.
yeah, I don't have an oppressor now. There's $10,000 to just set on fire.
Wait, what's on fire?
My oppressor, because I jumped off of it and it slammed into a mountain.
Oops.
How am I ever going to beat Willem Dafoe if I can't even stay alive on my own bike? I gotta wait 3 minutes. All these people have all these milk cartons. Have you seen this? All these people climbing milk cartons.
Oh, someone was telling me about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, first telling me about that shit.
Yeah, I think it started on TikTok, so I'm not surprised Amber knows about it. But I don't. What I don't understand is how many people have all these like milk crates lying around. I have like one that we use to put like our supplies in case we get stranded on the road. It's got like tools and whatnot, But like, I don't understand where all these crates are coming from.
Bunch of milk crates.
Yeah, people still got like the milkman delivering these to their door.
Yeah, I know. It's like every time I kind of need one for the store, I'm like, every time I don't need one, they're around. But if I need one, they're fucking impossible to find.
Yeah.
Oh, oops. Well, I just drove my fucking oppressor into the water.
Nice.
So I was trying to get away from the cops, and now I'm just getting fucking trapped.
You've been watching What If?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, we just watched the one for this week, tonight.
Yeah.
We watched the Hulk pop like a pimple.
It's so fucked up.
I was not expecting that. I was like, what?
Yeah, nope. That was pretty surprising.
Yeah. That was pretty good.
really like the Star-Lord one a lot.
Yeah, that one was good.
Pretty amazing. I mean, how are you not gonna like
Hey,
that thing?
which one of my skills is required? Okay, so you're in
I
serious
like
trouble,
it.
and you need my help.
Okay.
Okay.
It's like, oh yeah, he made some good points. You know,
Yeah.
it's like, oh, okay.
My jaw dropped on that. That's pretty
Yeah.
amazing.
So yeah, he's really into farming. Yeah, that was really good.
Well, I'm nowhere near a road to get my fucking presser.
Morse Mutual Insurance. How can we help you? I think we can handle that.
Is this gonna be like, what was the one animal in Red Dead we could just never find? There was like these legendary when they first did the legendary animals. Before they did the missions where you just like had to randomly encounter certain ones. It was like one in a server, you know.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh, fun event. Somebody early, like an hour ago, killed it, so now we're all fucked.
We're just not gonna find this fucking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're actually not too far from the road.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
Oh, these guys are gonna play through the story? Now let's give them some fucking shipwrecks to find.
Yeah.
I'll get back to it then.
Trying to blow me up.
No,
Oh, it's you.
me fucking around.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Are you waiting on your oppressor cooldown?
Yeah, it's just finished.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
I can give you my motorcycle half a mile away. First time finding this shit's always a pain in the ass too. It's like I don't even know what this thing looks.
Yeah, we're not even sure what we're looking for. And I'm wondering, do I need to, go real slow because it might take a second for it to load up?
Yeah. We talk about like a
Here's
big ass pirate ship.
Yeah, is it like real obvious or is it like barely sticking out of the water? I gotta like dive down. Do I need like scuba gear? Like around all these rocks would be a good spot for a shipwreck.
What's that?
Over here where all these like jetties and rocks are, it's like, oh look here, it'd be good to put a shipwreck right here, like it ran into these rocks. No. Be careful flying above water and looking at my map.
Yeah.
See you later at that thing, homie.
Where is this thing? Any luck on the internet? Does the internet not know? Or is it just
I've got
so random?
I've got a map, but it's got like 30 possible locations.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So it's just random. But they know the spawning spots?
Yeah, they point all the spots out, but it's like
Do they appear to be closer to the shore? Or?
Yeah, it looks like most of them are pretty like on the shore.
Okay. I guess so. Is it like, are they always spawned, or is it like certain times a day, or I don't know. Or...
Yeah, I assume that
I don't know why they just wouldn't have it be there.
There's just one up somewhere.
Sure, the weather will get real foggy.
Yeah.
I come up on it, and then I won't see it, and then, I'll go around the whole fucking state.
Around and around and around.
Go to Doc Tees. Doc Tees is a good name.
They are very good about creating
window. Yeah. Yeah, somebody had a fun time coming up with all that. I think this girl, I don't know for sure, but I think the pop DJ might be on the main girl on Mythic Quest.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I just came up on the radio station and I was like, hey, that sounds a lot like, and I think it is.
What's the name of the pop station? Oh, no, it's not pop.
There's a... Whoops. There's a yacht. Is this your yacht?
No, mine's further away.
No, I think it is. I think it might be
Blue?
yours. Blue.
Oh.
Oh, I'll take a pit stop on your yacht.
Oh, you
Get a
are
robe.
by my yacht. Yeah.
Stop, get a bathrobe.
Get a bath. Stop off for a quick robe, fill up.
Yeah, maybe if you got any green juice lying around. Maybe spins.
I get some
Like,
ammo.
I wish we could just cruise around in the yacht looking for this thing.
Yeah. Some luxurious way of doing it.
Yeah. I'm curious if I'm right or if it's just a girl with the same accent.
They're also pretty good about like whenever they have like these hidden object things, like having it flash a little bit.
Yeah. Getting limited access to your yacht.
Oh yeah. Well, what are you not allowed to do?
Go inside anything.
Oh,
Do you have a hot tub that's on the outside? Or is it
you're not actually in my like business or anything. I could probably add you to it.
Oh yeah. I just was gonna. Oh, here it is. I just wanted to get into a road. Here's the hot tub.
Damn, I have a kick-ass looking yacht. I should go to that sometime.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I wish there was more to do on it.
I mean, there's like missions you can do from it and for it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we never do them though. Turns out we've never actually played this game before.
I'd like to take this out for like a spin. I want to ride around.
Yeah, that you can't really do. That one, you just you tell it where you want it to go, and it just transports you there. It would be fun to just fucking like moon the fucking entire town.
Yeah, just have like start a party bus, like, you know, party boat on it.
Get other players to come on. Fuck
You
around.
can call the strippers and pay them to be on here, just dancing. And
I think you actually can call the strippers to come to your boat.
can you? Yeah, but I want to like sail around the whole island and shoot, you know, fireworks at people.
Experience the shit. Yeah.
Just be real, you know, real douchey.
Real fuckheads about that shit. We're rich and you're not.
Blair FAMA and make everybody hear it.
Beautiful. Guess I went the wrong way around the island. Should have started going the other way.
Take the helicopter. Alright. God, it's foggy. Of course.
Of course.
Yeah, that's you. This is your helicopter.
Oh, the one from my fucking...
Got it off your yacht.
Nice. What the fuck? Pretty sure we've been to all the spots now.
What?
So I'm pretty sure we've been to all the spots.
I feel like I've circled this island at least twice.
Twice.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna say this shipwreck is fake news.
People say it's at location number 12.
Where might that be?
Oh, yep, here it is. It's right
You found
where
it?
I'm at. That's a real tiny shipwreck. Real easy to miss. You can track the daily discovery of the shipwreck location via the inventory section of the interaction menu. That's so fucking ridiculous.
It's real tiny.
It's, I mean, it blends in with the rocks so goddamn much.
Oh Jesus! All right. I wonder if it's easier to spot if you're like go do it like if you circle it by boat.
I don't think so.
Like maybe I was too. Oh really? I was just wondering if I was like too high up, you know.
I mean, I probably flew right over the fucking thing, and I had no goddamn clue.
Yeah, I probably took a squat on it and checked my phone.
So you do actually start to hear like a tinkle, kind of like whenever you're near
Like in Red Dead.
the plants. Yeah, sort of. It's got a very distinct sound, and then there's like a little bit of vibration, but it's pretty light.
Okay.
When you see this boat, you're gonna fucking laugh.
It's like a little speedboat. Shipwreck.
Oh my god, it's not even that.
It's like a canoe.
It's literally half of a rowboat.
Like somebody's kayak.
You're gonna shit. It's so funny.
Oh, I was imagining like a pirate ship, and
Yeah.
it's like somebody's kayak.
Yeah.
Little paddle boat.
It looks like a plank of wood. It's so fucking ridiculous.
My god. They spared no expense on designing this.
I mean, that's all their collectible shit is super fucking annoying, but I have to do it, you know?
Yeah.
You gonna give me a pirate outfit? I'm in. Or I don't even know if that's what it is. They might dress me up as a fucking
It's gonna look real
village
stupid
people
too.
sailor.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're gonna crack up at this shit.
And is this a daily thing?
Well, it's for 7 days. They're gonna do.
Okay.
I don't know if you have to, if you miss a day, if you miss out or whatever.
Uh-oh. Oh, coming in hot. Alright.
You just have to get out when you land.
Let's try to torment these people.
Kill the motherfucking. You try to pull a Vic Morrow on them. That's a very poor taste joke, internet. I'm sorry.
Alright. Let's see this. Looking.
Just ran right by it.
Oh, it's not even in the water.
No.
Oh my god. This? We're supposed to discover this?
Yeah.
Wow.
You got the little.
There's not even any item. How do I get the item?
You got the little box though, right? Box is like right over here.
I don't see anything.
Oh my god, that's gonna suck. If
I
it's
get
not-
the chime.
Oh, then it's definitely around there somewhere.
What does it look like?
I'll leave. Maybe it's not spawning because I'm fucking there.
Yeah, it's like empty. But I am getting the chime.
Should be. It's just a little. It's like a lock box out of Red Dead almost.
Yeah, there's nothing here. I get. Jesus. Come on, game. Just give me this stupid thing. What if I need to leave the area? Come back to it. Yeah, it's like a little like rowboat.
Yeah, to the left of that was a little box next to the rock.
Is it in the rocks?
It's like not in the boat. It's
Oh. Okay, maybe it is
It's
here.
like
I just didn't see
by
it.
the rock there. It should be like here. On the ground.
Like over here. I mean, I hear the chime. Nothing's triggering me to like press a button, and I certainly don't see a lockbox.
I mean, it should definitely be there if you're hearing the chime.
It is definitely not.
But it's also not hard to see. It's on the ground,
Oh.
right?
It's like on the ground?
Yeah.
From the okay, it has not spawned for me. Like, yeah. There's no way for me to open anything.
I wonder if it's because I was over there.
Yeah, it might have a cooldown or something.
I might have to leave and just go back to it. Or die. I can try to kill you, see if you respawn.
It's not hard to die. God, this is so stupid. It's not spawning. Give me my thing, bitch.
Bitch.
It's like Zelda. There's definitely nothing here. It's chiming, but there's no box. Let's go back. This is the map. It's over here, to the left of the lake. It's probably going to change location.
I'm guessing you don't want a back rub. How can I help? Can't handle the heat, my friend? Okay, leave it with creepy Uncle Lester.
Oh, it's here. We did it.
Yeah. What did you just swim out
Like
to sea?
I flew away into the lake, went to the other side, and then came back. Right,
Yeah,
we got
figured
here.
it'd be something like that.
Shipwreck discovered. What did I get? Treasure chest collected. Collect all outfit scraps found inside the chest. Okay, so I don't have anything. I just have a scrap piece of material, and I have to get all of them.
It gave you some money, but then if you get all 7 pieces of the outfit, you get the outfit.
I see. And this is daily.
Well, they're doing it 7 days, and I don't know if you miss a day, if you could just do it like the next however many
Well, that's
days.
what I'm asking. Like, is it only for 7 days, and have I already missed a day, or is this the first day?
Well, this is the first day. That's
okay.
I don't know if you miss a day if you can't get it, or if it just happens the next day. I assume it's probably that, because.
Yeah. Well, I'm wondering, like, when does it re-change? Like, can we get another one, like, after midnight, you know?
That's a great question. So if you go to the interaction menu and go to...
The only problem is, well, I guess I could do it if it's Thursday morning, because I'm traveling next Thursday. And,
Yeah.
like, I don't want to do all this, and then I can't even complete it.
Yeah, that's true. Collectibles... No, it's not on collectibles. Daily collectibles. Shipwrecks. Shipwrecks discovered. No, doesn't tell you shit. My assumption is, like, if you miss a day, then you'll just do it the next day. Because Rockstar's not the kind of people that would introduce shit like that, and then just you miss the tiniest thing and it's fucking gone.
PlayStation sent me email. Exciting news! I'm like, unless you have PS5s available, I'm not excited. I don't give a fuck.
It seems like there's
Let me
been
buy your system!
more becoming available lately, but
Yeah, I've actually had a couple of chances where I could have bought the Xbox, but I don't really want the Xbox right now.
yeah.
I might get one in the future just to play fucking the Bethesda games, but none of that shit's out now, so I'd rather save my pennies for the PS5.
Yeah.
Because I know if I were to buy it just to have a next-gen system, then immediately the PS5 would be available and I won't have the money for it.
Yeah, that's when you can get it.
Yeah, I'm like, great.
Wah, wah,
I got
wah.
this system that doesn't have a game I want to play or any friends on. I got an expensive device to watch Netflix on.
Really pricey Roku.
Yeah, really. There's Newbie Taco. How's the AC?
Oh shit, what up? I don't know. Dude came out and basically unplugged the condenser and plugged it back in and it started working. He's like, dude, I don't fucking know. And then, whatever.
Alright.
Wow.
How's the superpowers?
I don't know, most of society just calls the superpowers cancer.
Oh, okay.
But they're probably going pretty good. I think you got like X-ray vision or whatever.
It's gotta be one of the good ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see right through my skin into the cancer.
It's like the Family Guy with Popeye. He's like, I don't know how to tell you this, but you have a massive amount of tumors. Like, spinach should not cause this. Like, oh.
Forearms don't look like this, dude.
No. Frankly, we don't know how you're still alive. You've had a lot of strokes. Have you had a chance to play Teo and Jumpstart?
Is that online?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I have not.
Yeah, Saffron Olive played and he chose the Teo pack and it was a big mistake.
Yeah. Of course and of course.
What better to go with my vampire deck, but to shuffle in my wall tribal deck. Beautiful.
Why pick a good deck when I could go with a meme?
Yeah. And not even a good key.
I'm pretty sure my losing streak with that like black-red precon was like 30.
Oh yeah?
What was the...
Yeah, because I didn't want to bother going through and like making an actual deck, so I just played the precon.
Yeah.
What was the gist of the deck? What did it do? Besides lose.
It was just a make treasure and an attack deck.
So it's a recent one.
Yeah. I mean, the main problem was like I would face control decks or whatever, and then I have nothing but removal in my hand.
Oh, yeah.
Or I'd, have nothing but creatures and I'd play them out and they just keep killing them. I'm like, alright.
I made a historic deck with the new zombies and I got to 7 wins real fast. And was able to, grind some gold. It's just a bunch of... I probably could do Loris in it, but there's a 2-drop zombie that lets you draw a card every time your creatures die. And so it's great against like the Wraths, because you just I put out like Crypt Breakers and the ones that ping in like Blood Artist style. And so then they wipe the board, they take a bunch of damage, but then it just refills my hand.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
What zombie is that? 2 mana and you draw a card?
Yeah,
Whenever
it's two swamps. You draw a card, you take a life. And then I played it with the Vespalark. I think it's a new card. That you can evoke it, and it'll bring back a 1-mana creature from your graveyard straight to the battlefield. Or you can just play it as a 2/1 flyer, and then when it dies, it'll do that.
Yeah.
And that card's really good too, because Crypt Breaker is really good in the deck. 'Cause it just starts generating zombies or drawing cards, and then you can bring it back if it dies.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of people are trying a lot of nonsense, and so little low curve synergy stuff usually does good early in a format.
Yeah, early on in a format, usually attacking just gets there.
Yeah, everybody's like trying nonsense, and I played 4 of that. There's that instant that gives everything perpetually -1, -2. The card was pretty good. It was great against the Phoenix decks. If there ever got a Phoenix that put that thing on there, and then it just can never come back.
Huh.
Eat shit.
Yeah, eat shit. It's got -2. Your 3/2 flyer's got -2 forever.
I get $100,000?
What?
I don't know. I just logged in and it says you get $100,000.
You're rich.
You did. I don't think I got that.
I'm rich, biatch!
Well, we spent the better part of the last couple hours looking for a massive shipwreck. Got a little piece of treasure.
You did it.
No.
Now we only need to do it 6 more times over 6 more days.
And then I'll
Fuck
have
that.
Then I'll have an outfit that I probably will never wear.
Yep.
Oh, thank God for that. Oh, it's a good looking mullet.
It's a class mullet.
Party in the front, business in the back.
Not how that goes.
That's how I go.
That's a reverse mullet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at this gold-plated masterpiece.
Yeah, I just beat this guy down and got $16.
Cool. It's like playing Red Dead.
They're having this like Karate Kid style party on the beach until I showed up. On a motorcycle, driving around him like a one-man skeleton gang.
And the movie becomes a lot more awkward when a 40-year-old dude shows up and fucks up kids on the beach.
It's like, yeah, this is my girlfriend. She's like, what? I'm like 13. Like, yeah, fuck you. We're getting married. I know, how old is my character here? He's like, oh.
Oddly enough,
that-
he's 15.
Yeah. yeah. I'm like Robin Williams in that one movie. I'm really young, I just look old.
Patch Adams.
Patch Adams. Yeah. Laughter's the real cure. You don't need the vaccine. You just need a doctor with a clown nose. Cure all your ailments.
Motherfucker sent me across the map for this bullshit mission. Fuck.
I've completed the mandatory prep work required for... Oh. It's gone. I don't know.
I didn't catch any of that.
I've completed the mandatory prep work for... That's it. That's all I got.
You did something mandatory.
Yeah, I did it.
Congratulations. I stole a car that was playing the Ghostbusters 2 soundtrack.
Hell yeah. Guess we're gonna have to take control. Where are you now, Bobby Brown?
Is he still alive? He's still alive, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
Who, Bill Murray?
No, Bobby Brown. Bill Murray's definitely still alive.
No.
I think he's dead.
Pretty sure I'm gonna take a personal day when that happens. Just watch fucking...
You calling for some
Meatballs
wheels?
with Caddyshack.
I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Yeah.
I'll bring it to you.
What is that other? Didn't there supposed to be a new Paul Rudd Ghostbusters? When is that coming out? I feel like that was supposed to come out like 5 years ago.
It's pretty soon. They've been teasing doing the teaser trailers for it and shit.
Yeah. I mean, I know it's probably got pandemic postponed or whatever.
Yeah, like everything.
Yeah.
Dude, did you see the Spider-Man trailer?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I love that.
Love that.
Yeah. They showed off. They basically revealed the Green Goblin and,
Yeah.
of course, Doc Ock, and I believe I saw the Lizard.
Oh, I didn't see the Lizard.
There's a moment where I think it's the scene where he's like looks like he's being like attacked, and I think it's the Lizard from the Andrew Garfield.
Yeah. Full Sinister Six, maybe?
Maybe.
Into
Yeah, is Michael Keaton confirmed in this? Because of the Vulture?
Not heard that, but he would be fantastic. God, he was so
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, he was. I know Jamie Foxx is in it.
I didn't know he was in it.
Oh, yeah, I think that's been confirmed.
I just stay away from like comic book movie news, so like.
Well, I don't really dig it out, but it just gets
Finds
targeted added to me.
I actively have to avoid that shit.
Yeah.
So but when I saw that trailer, I was like, is he Willem Dafoe's Pumpkin Bob? And then you see the fucking Doc Ock art. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh god. And then he shows up and I just fucking flip out.
Well, I didn't watch the leak, because it like leaked like the day before or whatever.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I don't need to see somebody's fucking dirty,
Bullshit.
pixelated
Shaky cam.
bullshit. I'll wait. If it's legit, they'll release it early, you know? And sure enough, that's what happened.
I typically don't even watch trailers unless I'm in a theater, but like,
Yeah.
it came up on the TV screen. I'm like, that's a big enough screen. I'll watch it.
I like watching the trailers. I don't really need them, to be honest. Like at least these kind of movies. Like, I'm gonna see Spider-Man regardless if there's ever a trailer for it or not.
That's why I never bother with them, because like I'm gonna see the movie, but I don't
Right.
why spoil anything.
Yeah, you got my money already, right?
I was so glad I looked though, because like almost an hour later I start seeing like spoilery shit pop up on Facebook. I'm like, oh, glad I made that call.
Well, also like merchandise tends to spoil stuff, so I'd rather just see it in the trailer, because I see toys like constantly.
Yeah.
You know, at the conventions and stuff. So like, I'm gonna have some. It's impossible to just be completely blind.
Yeah, toys are the most spoilery shit.
Yeah, they are. Because
yeah, I mean, I have had actual plot points. You know, altered by seeing that shit.
Yeah. Funkos and stuff I can spoil so much shit.
Yeah. Fortunately, I also have like dog shit memory for this kind of thing too. So like, I might have even known he was in the movie,
and then forgot.
And then completely fucking forgot. What?
Yeah.
Is going on with this blue guy?
I just hope Teo shows up. This planes walks in the middle.
You need Spider-Man. A wall.
Who the fuck are you? And then like Doc Ock just like, you know, fucking penetrates him with one of his arms right through the chest. Like, oh, who's that guy?
I'm Doc Dildo. Coming to save the day.
Doc Dildo. That's a pretty good villain.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that name's been used in a porn before, right? It's like, oh, well, Doc Dildo here. Turns out you're knocked up.
I showed Gatlin and Andy.
You showed Doc your dildo?
No, for fuck's sake. American Werewolf in London.
Oh, you'd never seen that, huh?
Neither of them had seen it. And it was like the full moon. So I said,
The original one, right?
Yeah,
Not like the stupid remake shit.
Paris one. Bullshit. No, the original.
Yeah. Right.
Of course, they're fucking dipshits. I'm like, okay, so this is the greatest transformation of all time. And they're like, I don't know if that's the greatest transformation of a werewolf. And I'm like, what is, motherfucker? And they're like, well, I really like
Twilight, the guy with the denim cutoffs.
Jumps up and shakes. He basically said, so it's like he said Underworld. I'm like, man, go fuck yourself. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, Andy, you fucking idiot. He's like, that can't be the greatest one. I'm like, that's makeup artist Rick Baker's fucking masterpiece.
Well, it's also all practical effects. Like, there's
no
anybody can fucking CG animate a fucking werewolf.
Yeah. And I'm trying to explain that shit. And he starts to get his phone out and looks out. He kind of spends something looking it up. He's like, well, the internet agrees with you that it's the best transformation scene. I'm like, yeah, I fucking know. You goddamn asshole. You gonna fucking argue with me about
I
this shit?
was really hoping he was be like when Jacob turns into a werewolf in Twilight,
Jumps up, shivers, and becomes a wolf.
Yeah.
Fucking, I saw that shit. It made me mad. It made me.
He didn't even have a shirt on to break through.
Got his fucking jorts. No change. No change.
Hey,
Yeah.
What about when MJ becomes a wolf?
Oh, that was sweet as shit. That's all practical effect. It's by the same director, and I think Rick Baker did that art too. I mean,
I would argue that the Jack Nicholson turning into a wolf was better
that was pretty sweet.
than whatever. What did he say? Underworld.
Underworld. Well, they also asked, like, well, what's the second best one? I'm like, The Howling. And he looks at his list, he's like, yeah, it is. Yeah! No!
It would be great if it was like an article you wrote, like on some byline by Brandon Zern.
The best werewolf transformations.
Oh, god damn it, I almost won the car. Oh, I got 50,000 instead.
Oh yeah, the casino exists.
Yeah.
Fuck. I thought I had it there. Yeah, I saw that as a kid. I don't know who showed it to me. My degenerate family showed it to me.
Yeah. It's so good.
It's real good.
And
he wakes up in the zoo, and he's like, oh shit.
I'm fucking cackling, and they're just not getting any of the shit. I'm like, guys, it's blasting British culture as much as it is horror movies.
Because they don't
have the background.
They don't have the background for it, and also they've already been exposed to modern filmmaking, so they're tainted by that.
It's still such a solid movie though. Like such a really good. But yeah, they don't have the patience.
They don't appreciate like practical effects. It doesn't resonate with them because
what Thriller?
What?
Thriller?
Well, yeah, but we're talking about American Werewolf in London.
Yeah, not like
American what?
Accent.
American Werewolf in London, the movie.
Oh.
It's the greatest werewolf movie ever made, and that's how I sold them on it. And they're like, well, it doesn't have Kate Beckinsale. Man, go fuck yourself, you goddamn idiots.
Who am I supposed to jerk to? This guy?
You jerk from the girl from Logan's Run. She's fucking jerk worthy.
She is.
But their favorite part was the fucking porno movie that they're watching in that fucking movie. See You Next Wednesday. And I'm like, fucking knew that this would be the part.
Well, you're trying to culture them, but what are you gonna do?
Fucking lost cause.
Fucking TikToks.
Fucking TikToks.
I'm impressed that you got them to sit down and like give it a chance, I guess.
Well, I could get them to watch a movie, whether they like it or not. That's a question of taste, and it's never going to be.
I'm not sure. I think I've only seen the first Underworld. I didn't watch the full franchise. I kind of got bored with it.
Yeah, I watched the first one. I'm like, that's really fucking dumb. I don't mind the idea, but it's just not.
I don't mind the idea of banging Kate Beckinsale.
Sure, I'm into that too.
But everything
I'm
else.
pretty sure that nobody has ever seen any of the movies beyond the first one.
Yeah.
I've known
Andy.
people that like really. Yeah, I'm sure that dude's jerked to all of them. The greatest werewolf movie ever.
Greatest werewolf movie ever.
You mean Fisting Fireman 9?
I don't know,
Wait, no, that was a bear movie. Never mind.
Yeah.
Bear. One of the movies that came up a lot was Ginger Snaps. I'm like, yeah, that's probably like the newest one that's going to be on that list, and that's a good one. I like
Ginger Snaps.
I don't know if I've seen that.
I've never heard of that.
Ginger Snaps is great. It's this young girl becomes a werewolf, and it's like a weird combination of Mean Girls and a werewolf movie.
Oh, that sounds great.
It's fun.
How old is that? Is that new?
I think it came out like maybe around 2005, 2000.
Oh, so it's been around. No, I don't remember seeing that
Fairly
one.
recent. And it actually had like a good, I think, a practical effects transformation.
Yeah, I mean, 20 years newer than fucking American Werewolf in London. But
Yeah, yeah.
But
I remember really.
what
I
year
wanted to
did
rewatch
American
it.
Werewolf in London come out?
That was 1980.
1980.
Yeah.
I remember watching that shit on HBO.
Yeah, it was. It was one of those movies I would rent because they would just let me rent whatever movie I wanted to rent, which was super
Yeah.
fucking rad.
Well, there was a time, like, I don't know, where you could just go and rent, and they didn't care what the rating was. You could go up to the theater. I used to go up to the theater. My mom would just drop me and a buddy off at the theater, and we would just hang out and watch a couple of matinees, and they would just sell us tickets to anything.
Yeah.
They didn't,
think-
they didn't really start caring. Like, I got a ticket to Basic Instinct with my buddy. We were like,
Hell yeah.
like 13 or whatever, And then I think maybe after that movie, then they really started carding.
Started
And you had to have an
looking at
adult.
it.
Yeah.
Sharon Stone flashing.
Once some
photos.
fucking idiot soccer mom actually started caring.
Yeah. Karen
It's the
started Karen.
original Karen.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember one time I was at the theater and I ran into a buddy from school and he's like, "Oh, what movie are you seeing?" I'm like, "I'm seeing Roadhouse." He's like, "You're seeing Roadhouse?" I was like, "What are you seeing?" He's like, "I'm seeing American Tail 2 or whatever."
Oh, boy.
And I was like, "Nah, yeah, I'm gonna go over here and watch Roadhouse. I'll see you later, buddy."
Tell me if Fievel makes it past the West.
Yeah, he did it.
See if he survives fucking Cat Town or whatever the fuck.
Cat Town.
I'll be watching tits and explosions. Thank you.
I remember
Patrick
one time
Swayze.
I was working on a set. It was a little local indie movie here in town. And I was working, and they went and filmed something in a car. So we're sitting in this house, and one of the grips was like, "Well, I'm going to turn on the TV," and he turns on the cable, and he's like, "Oh yeah, there's some Skinamax." I'm like, "Skinamax?" This is like during the day. And he's like, "Yeah, American Tail." I'm like, "No, man, you're going to be really disappointed. That's a cartoon." He's like, "God damn it!" He's like this old guy with a fucking beard, He kind of looked like Bert.
Oh, that's fucking wild. American Tail.
Yeah, and he's all, "Ooh, American Tail, get some Skinamax here." And I was like, sorry, that's not what you think it is. It's a cartoon mouse.
There are no cats in America.
That's a Russian mouse.
Yeah, he was very disappointed.
Still got his jerk on, but it was not as satisfying.
Yeah.
There's something about the vocal stylings of Dom DeLuise.
Those big ears. Just grab them.
Sent me to this piece of shit neighborhood twice. Fuck you, gang.
Where did you have? Do you have a copy of American Werewolf in London that you showed him, or is it streaming somewhere?
I think for a few more days it's on Amazon Prime.
I might need to watch that. It like leaves at the end of the month or something.
Yeah, I think like when we looked it up, there was like 10 days, and that was a couple days ago.
I haven't seen that movie in forever, but I like it. It's from the era. It's from like that era of horror movies. It's like what I was trying to tell that guy at the shop last week. Like I like that kind of like style of horror stuff.
Good horror movies.
Yeah.
That era, that just like kind of horror movie.
Well, like the monster wasn't immediately thrown in your face. It was like it was like a big build up to it.
Yeah, for sure.
And yeah, like Alien was that way too. Like Alien, the first Alien, like it's just like it's like a slow build up. They don't just immediately just show this alien like eating people's faces. Like it's like thing bursts out of the chest, and then there's still more tension. It's not till the end of the movie that you get the big payoff. I don't know. I like that shit.
Yeah,
Alien's pretty awesome.
It's a pretty.
Yeah, I mean that scene where it bursts out of his chest, like that's just like. I watched it not knowing that was going to happen,
Oh god, that's great.
and that's like
You're
one of
through
the
to your
best
garage.
cinematic
You,
experiences I've
need
ever
me to bring you a
experienced.
ride?
You know. But also, like, when that came out, there wasn't
I'll bring it
there wasn't the internet or anything to like spoil shit like that. Like, you didn't.
Yeah.
I just saw an alien egg on a poster. It's like, that seems cool. Let's watch this. You know.
Well, and trailers were totally designed to just not tell you anything.
Yeah. It wasn't. I think the only way you got like any kind of like info was like Siskel and Ebert, and it was like late at night, like on the weekend. You know.
Yeah. And who the fuck's watching them?
Exactly. So it was pretty easy. It wasn't like now where there's just constant trailer bombardment.
Yeah. Merchandising, and you know half
Yeah.
the shit before it happens.
Yeah. Like a
The
cool
kids
movie
love the flamethrower.
Yeah. Alien was great. Predator was great. I saw Predator knowing almost nothing about it except it had Arnold in it.
That,
It's all right.
And that was like a perfect trailer because you're not really supposed to know what the fuck's going on in that movie.
Yeah, it's like fucking invisible for half the movie, you know?
They make it look like a war movie in the trailer. I'm like,
Yeah, it looked like Commando, right? But like
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
something mysterious going on. It's like Predator was also just tremendous because I had a rough idea, but I didn't know it was like this space alien thing that was
Yeah.
like when it was like camouflage like that. Like to me, that was like the best piece of technology I'd ever seen.
Yeah.
Like holy shit, I can kind of see it, but it's kind of invisible.
It looked so cool. And then when you finally do see the fucking thing, it's like, what the shit? Great character design. Also Rick Baker.
Yeah. I love have you ever watched the making of where it was originally Jean-Claude Van Damme?
Yeah, I'd heard that.
And it was going to be well, first they put him in a suit, and then Jean-Claude didn't like it because he wasn't going to be in it. Like, he was just,
The suit.
and so he was going to need a suit, so he left the project because he wasn't happy with it. He was excited to be with Arnold, but it wasn't going to be him, so it wasn't for him. And then they tried a monkey, and the monkey just ripped the suit off as it was swinging around the trees and stuff, so that didn't work.
Yeah.
But the original costume is like this weird lobster man. Oh my
Really?
god. And it is so crazy because they have footage of them doing the first, test with it, and it just looks embarrassingly bad.
Oh,
And the director, McTiernan, he just stops production on it after the first dailies for what they did. He's like, there's no way we can do this. And the studio's like, oh, you got to finish and go over budget. He's like, no, we're not. This movie will be an utter failure. And so he just flies back to California to go talk to the producers that it's like something's got to change or we're just not going to complete this project. Well, on the plane was the guy who had worked on Alien, and he knew him. And on the plane they were talking, and so he started telling about his dilemma, and he started sketching the Predator, like on the plane ride back to California. Or whatever.
It wasn't
They happened
Mobius,
to-
was it?
It was I don't know the guy's name. I don't remember. But it's the guy who originally designed the Alien,
Well, that's
like the
Mobius.
Queen. Okay,
I
then it's him.
I didn't know you had anything to do with fucking...
Yeah, so if he's the guy that I'm remembering, this is I haven't watched this on the DVD. You can watch it on the Predator DVD. And so so he's like, well, let me come up with some stuff and I'll send you a final thing. And so then he sends him the final sketch. He's like, okay, this is what we got to do. And so then they redo the whole creature, thank God, and get it
Saved.
done. But he kind of McTiernan kind of forced the studio's hand because he just stopped production completely. And so he's like, well, if you want us to go back and salvage this thing, we got to do this sort of thing,
What a chance flight, though. That's pretty fucking wild. They just happened to be
Yeah.
hanging out with
Yeah,
the guy.
there was I think it was a changeover or something because he was in Mexico, and then they ended up on the same flight to thing, and they knew each other from something, and were just talking, and then he sent him some sketch ideas, and he's like, yeah, this is the direction we need to go. So then they made it. Yeah, but if you ever get to see the actual original one, it is like a bad Red Lobster mascot.
Oh, God.
It's so crazy bad.
I have to look that
Like
shit
it's like something that would fight the Power Rangers,
Hell yeah.
and then just ended up becoming like one of the best movie monsters ever.
Power Rangers?
Yeah, definitely. Power
You got
Rangers.
it.
Hell
Private
yeah.
Ooze.
I mean,
Yeah, that.
I'm the Yellow Ranger. There's no doubt about that.
It was Stan
I
Winston.
honestly, I will engage with the younger generation's stuff. I'm not afraid to, see what other generations like, but the Power Rangers was just always hot garbage to me. I'm sorry, I can't do that.
I watched the first season when it came on just because it was the thing, and I liked stupid TV. I was really into bad shit.
Yeah.
And that was clearly bad shit. But the thing is, like, I like all the Sentai stuff with all the fucking
Yeah.
dudes fighting the pig Roman and all that bullshit. But every time it's the kids, I fucking hated it so much.
That was me. Well, because I liked, even tongue in cheek. Like I would watch all the Mystery Science Theater where they would, show all these like weird,
Oh yeah.
like it was a harken to like all the like old Japanese, like Gameras and stuff like that. And I like that part of it, but it's like you said, maybe it was because the American version just didn't work for me. Like if it was in Chinese or something or Japanese, maybe I would like it better. I don't know.
Dude, I've seen the original language show that they used the clips from.
Yeah.
It's got like a weird religious thing going on.
Oh, really?
It's like a very strange sort of like Jesus end times Bible thing going on.
Oh, really?
It's
Wow.
very different from, dinosaur teenagers or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
I didn't watch very much of it, but I watched enough of it to go like, this is fucking great. This is super fucking uncomfortable and weird. Like, because it's like, that, like, biblical shit translated through a Japanese children's toy, maker.
Commercial TV show.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, I love old, I love the products that are made just as a commercial for a toy. I love all that shit.
Oh, yeah.
But I could never get Power Rangers to grab me, and I gave it a few chances.
No, it's not good.
Yeah.
And the fact that they
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Well, what's funny is like I've watched all of that, the Toys That Made Us, on Netflix, and I like seeing the stories. But what's funny is like all those, especially the ones from the 80s, like He-Man and G.I. Joe, they all have this like big rise where they're just banging like millions of dollars in product and TV show, and then all of a sudden it just falls off a cliff. Where they just like keep pumping, and then all of a sudden it's over. Everybody's moved on, and so that's where I kind of laugh, with like Magic. Where everybody's like, but they're just having their best year ever. I'm like, well, He-Man had its best year ever until the next year when it didn't.
Yeah,
and like it still exists. Like I don't think Magic as a brand will ever go away, but its success will.
It'll not.
Like
eventually,
everything falls off a cliff after its peak, and even like some of the most iconic toys and games of all time, they might not like die. Like its branding has value, but like they still make GI Joes today. But there was a time where it's like, all right, we got to scale back. Like it's done, know.
You have to focus on your new market, which are the older guys who enjoyed that shit when they were 12.
Right. They have to like and then every few years they'll like try to relive the magic. And they don't. It never gets back to that level. It's just always like kind of niche and nostalgic,
Yeah.
Except for Pokemon. Pokemon doesn't ever die.
Pokemon's eternal. Pokemon is Star Wars.
Mostly because they have a couple of different avenues. It's not just a cartoon, and it's not just toys, and it's not just a video game or a card game. Like they're all hits. So, if one is not as popular, one of the other ones is. I don't know. They've just had this weird formula.
Did you happen to come to the casino at the same time as me?
Yeah, I did. Oh, I gotta get this visitor bonus. Well, I was also looking through the sales on the stores. So I've kind of been here for a minute.
Driving all around the fucking map.
Am I in the same instance as you?
That's a good question.
I don't know.
I think you are, because I thought I saw you. Nope, you were not. But you should join ours, because it's just us two.
We can show you where the treasure is.
Oh shit, is it in your bottle?
Well, it can be, I suppose.
If you look hard enough.
Yeah, I got to watch American Werewolf in London. Gosh, I'm like tempted to watch it tonight.
You're all jacked up on it.
I kind of am. I haven't watched it in years, but it is one of my just all-time favorites.
There's definitely going to be that scene that might catch you off guard. It used to catch me off guard all the time.
Okay.
Like, what the fuck's
The
happening?
part where Michael Jackson sings?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's it.
that one. Yeah,
That's
I haven't.
my favorite part.
Well, that was also one of the because I was fairly young when I saw it, and so it was one of those ones that like kind of like built up my tolerance for scary stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Like it was a step, like, all right, I felt tough afterwards. I'm like, yeah, I did it.
Yeah, it's like a Rite of Fire movie.
It's like, yeah, it's like, you know, after you ride like the Matterhorn for the first time or whatever, you know, it's like, yeah, I can do these other roller coasters.
Yeah. So another thing I like about it is it's not only the best werewolf movie, but it's kind of the best zombie movie too.
Oh. I don't know. I love the original Night of the Living Dead. Mainly because of the ending. I just think I get the biggest laugh out of that.
That's the wrong reaction, but sure.
It is. Because I think there's a brilliance to it, like an intelligence to it, you know,
that was some big brain filmmaking for 19.
Yeah, and so that part of it's funny to me because it's so upsetting and, you know, unexpected for people, you know, and I just think it's a great ending. Like,
can you imagine being in the 60s and then like watching that movie and like the baddest ass cool guy is a black dude?
Yeah.
That's gonna be fucking a wild ride for a lot of people, especially in the South.
Yeah, definitely.
The movie's so fucking forward thinking. And the biggest asshole in the movie is white father.
Yeah, white father.
So good. My personal vehicle's been destroyed. Jesus Christ. Alright,
What?
Taco. I'm gonna be doing a fucking mission. Can I sell my shit without worrying about you fucking with me?
What?
Dick.
Do I need any of these cars? I don't know. Maybe.
I guess I'm not gonna sell shit. I should, but cargo shipments and sporting goods. I swear I fucking changed these over before.
Which is the store that has the new cars? Let's see.
There's new ones in both of them. So
New ones at what?
there's new cars in both of them. You just want to make
Both
sure
of them?
that you get the ones that are added from the tuners. Is that the name?
The
of
tuners.
section?
Okay. That's what I needed. I couldn't remember what they called the recent expansion.
Yeah.
Schooner?
Yeah.
That's
They're
a
both-
sailboat.
Well, you got it.
The Fister.
That's not a sailboat.
Like all those cars are like extra customizable in your auto shop, so
Right.
have
That's
those
why I
for
wanted
those
to get one of
missions.
those. Trade
Yeah.
price. What do I got to do to trade?
You have to be a
This is-
certain level, which it's just not worth doing. Just buy the fucking thing.
Oh, I see.
It's because like leveling up in that shit blows.
Okay.
It's just standing around in the fucking garage while your XP
Which
slowly
one did you? You
ticks
got a
up.
different one that's not on here. The Vapid.
I got the Vapid Dominator GTT.
That's not here.
That's in secret fucking San Andreas Super Autos, Southern San Andreas Super Autos.
Oh, it's in that one.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
It's apparently on sale too. But if you don't like driving the muscle cars because they kind of fishtail a lot, you might want to get that one.
Well, I like that one because it's cheaper. I don't have to spend all my cash.
True. I like it. I think it's a fucking great car, but I mostly drive
Well,
muscle cars.
I like it just as a car. Like I think it's just as good as these other ones, but it's like half the price.
Yeah, well, the other ones like have kind of better handling than that one, but I got so
Well,
used to the overkill
yeah.
thing that it's just now my driving style in this game. But I fucking love that car. It's my favorite car in the game. Although I did buy, there's a car that they're giving away for free. It's another muscle car. What the fuck is that? Which I was gonna toy around with.
Oh, do I even have a garage spot for this shit? Let's see. How about my arcade?
You can put it in your new auto shop.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The
Done.
Imponte Dukes and the DeClass Stallion are also customizable muscle cars that are.
Oh god, I forgot. I have 800,000 in poker chips.
There you go. Cash them bitches in. Let's see. Let me give Moore's Mutual a fucking call.
Give me your money, hipster.
Hoover, you fucking.
This guy doesn't even have any money.
I got $36 from beating up assholes on the beach.
My car. My beautiful car.
Morse Mutual, how can I be of service? I think we can do that.
Oh, sweet ride. Seriously, dude.
God, I had this car. This is like the free one.
He just ran that guy over like 20 times.
Oh, suddenly it's illegal when you steal the guy's car, run him over, and shoot people with flares.
All of a sudden, that's frowned upon.
It's weird. What kind of bullshit world is this?
Oh yeah. Now I'm in my car here.
You calling for
Thanks,
some wheels?
Obama.
I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. It's coming at you.
Oh, the casino makes me immune.
Diplomatic immunity.
I was trying to remember the name of that.
I always think of this Lethal Weapon 2.
Yeah.
That fucking asshole. Diplomatic immunity. And Danny Glover just been revoked.
Which one was Joe Pesci in?
4?
That one. He was in 2. He
It was
first
2?
appears in 2. He's in 2, 3, and 4. He's
Oh.
all, they fuck you
I
in the
thought he was only in
drive-thru.
one.
No, 1, there's nobody's in. No special
No, I mean, I
guests
thought he
in
was only
one.
in one movie.
No, I think he's in 3 of them.
Oh.
He becomes like a kind of a cartoon of himself, but he's definitely, his first appearance is 2, and he does the fuck you in the drive-thru. They fuck you in the drive-thru, okay? They fuck you in the drive-thru.
I guess I need to
Because they
rewatch
know
that.
you're going to be miles away before you realize you've been fucked. He's like, I didn't order, this is tuna, I didn't order tuna. So they're all, don't eat the tuna. He's like, I don't want the tuna, that's what I'm fucking saying, I didn't order the tuna.
Holy shit, I got a car.
Did you?
Yeah, it's
In
the
the-
first time ever.
Oh,
Dang.
wow. That's a cool card, too.
Well, I'm kind of sad now that the streak is over. I don't know what to root for now.
Yeah. What did I get? This fucking Subaru?
Hey, usually you get like a beige sweater.
I don't know, I kind of prefer that.
Golf cart.
Where's my turtleneck? Yeah, I'm sad that the streak's over now. This is bullshit. Where's my sweater?
I was like, so you're saying the car doesn't come with a sweater?
I didn't even get a sweater with this Subaru? You fucking... You know what? This is what's wrong with this country.
This is what's wrong. That, yeah, there's a lot, but this is the priority.
I could have got a turtleneck, but instead I got this Subaru.
Yeah.
And you know another thing?
I remember I did some fundraising thing with my school. It was in elementary school, and if you got like if you sold so many of whatever the fuck we were selling, you'd get a prize. And so my mom went out. I mean, I didn't do it, but she sold a bunch of stuff, and I won like this real fancy like globe, like a real expensive like globe that I think you're supposed to like pass down to your kids and stuff. Well, I didn't want that. I wanted like one of the like smaller prizes was like a Star Wars sticker book, and I was like, oh, I want the sticker book. And I was like waiting, and I was like gonna trade it in, and my mom was like freaking out, like, "Don't you trade this like $200 fucking globe? You're gonna trade it in for a fucking coloring book and with stickers."
Where's my Subaru? I don't remember what the thing's called. Just bring me the car that says I want to lecture you about global warming. Oh shit, the valet service had a tragic accident. What's the thing on GTA this week?
There's a shipwreck.
Yeah, you're not going to care about it, but
Yeah, we told you all about it already.
Neat.
it's you find one piece of it every day for 7 days, and you get you some costume.
Yeah, you're right. I don't care.
Yeah, you know. But they're paying extra for doing the double payouts for doing the auto shop. At least the car selling missions. I don't know if they're doing double for the suite missions.
Oh shit, a limo.
Scooter bro.
Fuck this Subaru. This limo. I didn't even know these were in this game.
Limos?
Yeah. Like a stretch limo?
Yeah.
I've never seen one before. Oh shit! Fucking cops.
Fucking cops. Hmm.
Let me in! Your Uber's here! Huh. I just lost the cops by coming and picking you up.
Mira ese pinche carro ese.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. I'll bring it by.
Oh, I don't even have a boomerang antenna.
You have a fucking limo.
Yeah.
You taking the kids to the prom?
Could have a side hustle.
Yeah. Prom.
Where the fuck is this place? Oh, is this it? Hold on to my guitar, Bobble. There's a lunatic limo in the parking lot.
Look at him go.
Oh my god. New Taco killed me.
I thought we were allies. Hopefully my limo didn't despawn.
What car did you get, Brian? What is this?
It's the Fucaro.
Oh, where's my limo?
It was right there.
Where is my car? My car's still down there.
No, I drove away.
No.
Come back.
No, the limo's down here.
Oh, there it is.
Can you customize the limo? Get in the back seat. We're just going to prom, officer.
Prom with the Mac 10.
Oh shit. I don't, officer. We're gonna be late to the prom. Can you get out of the sunroof?
Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Yeah. Chicka chicka. Bow, bow. It doesn't quite have the pickup that I was hoping for.
Oh, the limo isn't fast enough?
It fishtails a little bit. Out of the way. It rams good.
It's got that good ramming power.
Oh geez, we're at 3 stars. The person's flashing his lights at me. Like, I don't think he knows he's going the wrong way.
There are police officers up front.
Yeah. It's a speed trap up there, I guess. Uh-oh. Alright, officers, we're going the right way. Thank you for helping us for that courtesy pullover.
After your ass.
I'm pretty sure Teen Wolf is also better than Underworld.
That one did
And
come
then,
up.
he doesn't even transform. He just has like a crowd of kids around him and kind of just appears with a bunch of hair.
You get a couple close-ups of ears and fangs. And...
Yeah, you know.
It depends on how interested you are in werewolves versus how interested you are in Keira Knightley.
Yeah, sure.
Keira Knightley. Was she in it?
That's
No.
alright.
Beckinsale.
It's Kate Beckinsale.
Kate Beckinsale, whatever.
Yeah, same difference. I get
Same
that.
difference.
Generic white girl.
We've lost a tire. I guess this limo didn't have bulletproof tires. Oh shit.
Oh shit, take it to Los Santos Customs.
I'm trying. Oh. Calling me names. It's rude. God, this thing. Do I have... How many tires do we still have left?
0.
It's incredible they haven't killed me. There's nothing to protect me. There's no windows. There's very little door.
Oh, they got me.
Oh, you're dead?
Yeah, they finally
Yeah.
shot me.
We got up to 4 stars in the fucking limo. I mean, you know, this is no insurgent, but
Pretty good achievement.
I'm impressed that we were able to survive this long without going to the casino. Oh, it's my favorite little mini missions going on.
Yeah, there you go.
What, kill the cops in the limo?
The drive through the money hoops.
Same thing.
Justify the existence of your oppressor.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll bring it to you.
Uh-oh. I'm surrounded.
Hello?
I'm dead. I hope they don't impound the limo. I don't have money for that shit. Oh, they impounded my oppressor. God damn it.
Actually,
That's like a limo.
They impounded my oppressor.
Oh, at the beginning of this event, too.
I know.
That's right.
God damn it. The limo's still here. It's not looking so good. How do I get the thing out?
Go to headquarters.
I don't know where it is. Oh, here it is. Alright, get back in the limo. How did I get stuck with the limo?
I died.
Somehow Newbie Tacos creates chaos in the limo and I'm left to pick up the pieces. God.
Gotta get on the board, Brian.
I know, I gotta get my fucking thing out. Hi, it's me. I was doing all the stuff in the limo, and you took my oppressor for some reason that was innocent. It wasn't me. It was this other guy. Somehow he was able to keep his oppressor. This is bullshit. I'm not even black. Alright.
Being oppressed. Oh God. No, 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 no.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? It's coming at you.
Ah.
Third place.
You did it.
You did it.
Hell yeah. Third best player on this motherfucking server. Eat that. There's probably only us three in it.
I think so.
Oh, our song's on FAMA right now.
Oh shit. Oh, there it is.
I should have been playing this. I would have easily got 50.
That's a jam.
Oh shit, musket. Whoops.
Musket did not go well.
I jumped off a building. And instead of getting to the little gliding point where you can parachute, my guy was just like, I'm gonna tumble and die.
The building.
America!
America.
The musket takes a minute to reload.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
That must be you shooting, man.
It's on the way.
A lot of time in between shots.
What the fuck? Whoa!
Musket mullet motherfucker walking in the middle of traffic. Middle of a busy intersection.
Alright, I'm gonna watch American Werewolf in London. I'm out.
Alright, buddy. Have fun.
I pulled it up. It's on Prime indeed.
Nice.
I'm Jones to see this. I got my scrap of pirate material and $11,000 in my pocket. Alright, I'll see y'all tomorrow night.
See you, man.
Later.
Later.
Wasted?
Yeah, get your ass fucking run over. See ya.
I think it's about time.
Where'd you go?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fucked off.
Here for the magic touch?
To go clean your blood off
Better
my
than when she
fucking
came
head.
in, that's for sure.
Hey, what time is it?
12.
Oops, I just ordered a limo.
Well, invite me to your fucking club and we'll go do some limo carnage.
Oh, this limo has a machine gun on top.
I think if you do a security or SecuroServe company, there's like limo jobs.
Really?
I think.
Oh my god, English Dave won't shut the fuck up. I can't get out of this menu.
Oh, you're doing a mission.
Am I? I wasn't listening.
I think you are.
Damn fool, right? Attention!
Guess you're not a mission because it probably wouldn't let you invite me in the middle of it.
What the fuck?
Now what?
Love your
Access the gun. How do I get to the gun? Nope. Oh, hell yeah. Nope, that's not it. What is it? Oh, shit. There we go. Up and at 'em. Bus, I hate buses. Man, this Chinese dude.
I believe China is just beyond these gates.
It's so close. Pretty powerful gun. Fuck the police.
Why do I have all these stars? Doesn't mean I'm invincible? Wait. It's a phone. Did you call an Uber?
Kind of rocky. Jesus Christ. impressive line of cop cars. Oh man, if you get away from these fuckers, I'll be impressed. Nope.
Officer, what's the problem?
I don't understand.
We're late to the Four Seasons.
I do enjoy shooting helicopters down.
This way they'll never find us.
Yeah. Kill my ass.
FM. Oh, I got killed.
Yeah. Oh, now they want to kill me because you're an idiot? This motherfucker pulls a fucking Pearl Harbor job and they start shooting me. Let's watch this SWAT team go about their day now. You gonna come near me. Hey, what the fuck? Oh, they're shooting at us.
Unit 93!
Say car ramrod. Why are we not this beautiful fucking limo.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I wrote it on the paper.
You too.
What's up, pal? Okay, so you're in serious trouble, and you need my help. Okay.
Why do you even exist?
I'm amazed that my AC hasn't blown up again.
Sounds like he sort of fixed it.
All we did was unplug it and plug it back in. But like at the capacitor. Like we took apart the wire nuts and all that shit. But, you know, they're fucking, you know, leads on the end of wires. You just take them off, put them back on. But I don't know. I assumed it would have blown up again by now.
A weird assumption to have, but
Well, it blew up this morning and it's fucking old.
yeah, but someone came out and looked at it.
Yeah, we just unplugged it again. Like we didn't switch out any parts or anything. It's just to lift up.
Hey,
That's a hell of a ride you got.
Oh shit! There's my spider.
You have a spider.
Yeah.
Hey, how'd you get my number?
I have a spider that hangs out by the front light and eats all the bugs that try to hang out by the front light.
Nice.
His name is George. Whoa! Why am I wanted?
damn!
I didn't do shit.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'm just shooting my gun on my property because this is America. And now all of a sudden all these cops swarm me. Sorry about your car. What's wrong, officer? I didn't do anything.
Quiet as a church mouse.
Enter Pink to join a race series.
When you put it like that.
Pull that over. Did you watch the Sword of Truth?
Oh, I haven't yet. Shit.
I think you'd like it.
I need to check that out. I made a terrible mistake. I can't believe I got out of that.
Death Blossom engage.
Just picturing someone coming into this instance, seeing us, and just noping right the fuck.
Seeing what? There's nothing to see here.
Jesus Christ. That's pretty cool.
Fucking earlier today, I was raging hard in the city bus. I was sitting in the right lane, like trying to get onto 183, and they just stopped in the middle of the road and decided to take their government-mandated break. Like, you fucking piece of shit. Like, you can't move out of the 2-lane road to take your break.
No way. You just fucked up everyone's day.
Oh shit. Huey down. Oh shit.
That was awesome. Oh shit.
Oh, I died.
As did I. Apparently that fire caught the car.
Oh nice, a pool. Alright, this feels like $100,000. Depth charges.
Oops. Tell me your body's floating in there. That's pretty sad. Just listen for the flares. Oh shit, that guy.
Oh. They just shoved right past me and left.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll bring it to you.
Wasted. Oh shit, fire truck. Wait, come back. Give me all your money. I can't rob them?
Who are you trying to rob?
A convenience store?
It's supposed to be.
Carrier on your hand. I will get the shit.
This gas station could use some more fire. See if I can stick a bomb on the shopkeeper.
Stick the bomb on what?
The shopkeeper. This store is closed. It was recently robbed.
What's happening? Try some fucking
Jesus! Good, kid! You're good, kid! Let's lose this heat! You know where we'd be if this guy hadn't come along? Let's go, kid! We don't want to go inside for this! Here's some more!
Immediately upon coming in, the convenience stores got pulled a gun.
Keep your heads down, kids! We'll get out!
Somebody tipped him off.
This is some serious heat!
Oh, bitch.
Oh man, I got 4 stars. I only killed like 10 cops. I kill for a living! We all do.
Packy McCreary from the fine borough of Dukes in God's own Liberty City. I came to LS seeking fame and fortune, and I found boredom and
Taste
idiots.
grenade.
If you want to hear about my old life, well, you're the first people I met out here who do. This kid's all right. Drop us around the corner, we'll give you your cut. I am a hothead and a bit of an idiot, but I work, okay? And I can handle myself. Here's good.
What's up, pirate hooker? Oh shit, 32 bucks. Dude's a posse leader. Nice Hummer, idiot.
Finally got that fucking gun.
Oh, Diablo 2 Remastered almost out.
I saw they're in open beta.
Yeah, if you pre-ordered it, you can play it now.
I didn't. Did you?
These cops got some good aim. It's hammer time.
Are you gonna hit them with a hammer?
Yeah. In my parachute pants.
Oh shit. Can't touch us.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let
Parachute
me know.
pants are timeless.
It's coming at you.
Turns out when you smash somebody's hood with a hammer, they run you over.
No, not my fucking car! Fuck you, motherfucker!
Well, I'm out of ammo.
You are a member of Back Car Wash. See what the CEO can do for you. Yeah, I'm seeing.
That's how we do it at Falcon Car Wash.
Fucking TikTok.
Morse Mutual Insurance. How can we help you? I'll look into it.
Team Ramrod.
You didn't say it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I wrote it on the paper.
Oh shit. What happened
Allah Akbar.
there? You did that while driving?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Damn, man.
Jesus
Crazy.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
Shot again.
I'll get back to it then.
Because the police are just jealous of the Falcon Car Wash.
I'm really good at ducking under their fucking doors.
You can't shoot a musket while inside a vehicle. Which is bullshit.
I mean, that seems kind of realistic.
Oh, I'm out of grenades already.
Strange.
Alright, I just bought some. Damn.
I quit. I saw that fly right in front of me.
How do you kill women? Children! Oh, it's easy. You just don't lead them as much.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. I'll bring it to you.
Oh. You gotta reload each individual weapon separately. That's annoying. You can't just go heavy weapon reload. You have to select which weapon.
To just reload ammo?
Yeah, to buy more ammo.
Oh, yeah.
It'd be nice if there was just a buy all option.
Yeah. But you can always, like, join a mission and then buy all ammo at the start of that.
Where the hell did you go?
Me? Going to the gun shop.
I think I got a modeling audition.
Pull the vehicle over.
That's good for killing gophers.
No, it's okay. I'm a limo driver. Pipe bomb. Oh. Whoops. I just bought a compact grenade launcher.
Nothing wrong with that.
I already got a regular grenade launcher, but I guess we'll...
Now you got a mini for travel size.
I can't even shoot it at the range. Oh. Oh shit, a gas station. We're gonna rob this with a grenade launcher. $16? What kind of gas station is this?
Well, the breakdown of society is inevitable, friend. Hope you'll be ready.
Free car wash.
Definitely assume you're just pissing on a car.
Swing that around, people will not mess with you.
All these cops are mad, and I'm just trying to wash their cars. What a bunch of dicks. I try to be a good Samaritan. just stealing fire trucks to wash these fucking cop cars, and they get all ornery. There we go. Huh. Well, if you knock a fire hydrant down and then you stand in it, you just kind of fall over.
Didn't know you could do that.
Oh, look at you two together. What a lovely fucking couple.
Sounds pretty wet out there.
So,
Sounds like there's something very wet happening out there.
That's probably just rain. Ugh.
Ooh, that's one of my favorites. The messier, the better, I say.
I like that you can customize your brass knuckles.
You really need a strong stomach to pull that off. Oh, sorry about the smell. Spilled a gallon of deer urine. Now you are prepared against government tyranny.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. I'm frozen. Oh, there we go. Oh no. Oh, you have them stuck forever.
Here we go.
Oh. Apparently I can just drive in water. Oh. Now it's not working. I guess I got deep enough. Taste musket, you fucking redcoats. Oh, I'm dead.
Nope. That was not on the menu.
Well, a couple of those dirty bastards went down first.
Fucking wanker! What's wrong with her now?
Why can't I pick up the hats?
All patched up.
What hat?
A hat from this NPC who I just punched to death.
You can only do that in olden times.
Oh, you're not allowed to have hats in the 21st century. But the question is, how far can I get across the map without steering? The answer is not very far because cops.
That does make it difficult.
Well, the answer is the car gets stuck and then you don't go anywhere.
You got great taste.
Alright, well, I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
Alright, well, later.
Catch you later, man.
picture perfect suspension.
Oh my god! Hey dude, what's going down? Wow! Fuck me, damn it! You looking to get fired on or what? Apologies. I still owe you a crack.
Like it never happened.
Alright, gang, I'm gonna call it, so have a good night.